Good evening all, and welcome to what I thought was Friday. Going live now with some Digimon, Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory. Let's see if we can save the Saber Bro and VTuber. There we go. This, that, go. Going live with more Digimon. Let's see if we can save our bro. Hi, Nino. Oops. Apologies on the ads. I really gotta figure out some way of actually finalizing that, so that way you only get one round of it. But welcome in. Unsure if you can hear me right now. But hopefully you're doing alright. Can now? Okay. Well, welcome on in. Hopefully the week has been treating you alright, and welcome to Thursday. I know it's not the easiest time to get through. Only one ad? Really? That is a bit strange. I mean, I'll take it. There's nothing wrong with only getting one. You may end up getting a little bit more later, but we'll have to see. But how are things, Nano? Are you having to work on anything tonight, or are you able to just kind of sit back and relax a bit? Here. Usually just kick stuff in here. Oops. And then... Oops. There. Can't relax with the works of others. Haven't trusted me to finish? Oh no. You've entered the world of responsibilities, Nino. How are you ever going to end up dealing with that? Cute. The world of responsibilities is an awful thing to be burdened down with, but... Oh, right, Mouse-kun. Sorry, you get to sit over there for now. JK, but I just need to spread them out a little so I don't get the last-minute syndrome. Probably a good idea, yeah. I don't have? Oh, okay. I thought I had some side quests to do. And no current cases either. Okay, well, I left myself in a very awkward position. Noted. Digimon, how are you? May you give me some guidance, please, and thank you. Ah, Shinjuku. Okay, okay. Yeah, we can go to Shinjuku. That's fine. Let's see. I guess since it is Thursday at the very least, we are kind of getting close to the Saturday, which is at least helpful. Probably could use some of these, to be honest. Let's see. And you don't have anything now. Part 9 of Jude milking Cyber Sleuth dry. This isn't part 9, no. To be precise, at least. Thumbnails. This would be the 14th time we've done Hacker's Memory at least. And then we did the base game 17, so we're at about the 31st episode mark of this now. Just to date it a little bit. But there's just that much stuff to go through with this one. There's still content in this? Yeah, we're still doing active content. Like, we're still working through the main story of Hacker's Memory right now. And then I'm assuming once we're done that will be good. Because there doesn't seem to be a joint story like what you had with the Legend of Zelda Ages and Seasons games. Go back to the Digilab. But their stories should relatively just combine right at the end, which we're getting closer, but we're not there yet. Let's see here. Farm goods. No. Command, develop, go. No. God damn it. Go back in there, buddy. You can do it. There we go. That's a bit better. It admittedly would be nice if there wasn't quite as much content in this, if only because of the fact that... You're done. Like, it's a good game, it's just a really, really fucking long one. And it's not always the best feeling in the world when you kind of have to go through these painfully long games. Let's see, your max level, that's fine. Wear Guru Black, can't go anywhere yet. Close though. Tao can't go anywhere, you're done. You, I'm pretty sure we're working on to Pangia for something. Ginryu can't go anywhere. Tairmon can go up back up here. Gio can probably go to where I need him to go. Dude. Leo. There we go. I kind of, from what I recall at the very least, there are 18 chapters to Hacker's Memory, and we're at about chapter 11 right now. So we're getting close to the end, at least. But it's still going to take us a hot minute to actually get there, unfortunately. Math, let's see here. 3... So we have 18 points available to us right now. Not enough to get any of the big boys in the squadron, but that's not too bad. Anyways, off to Shinjuku. Dude. And I think the fastest way is just this way. Yeah, I don't have any faults with this game. All the content in here is at least good. Just kind of feels like one of those books you see at the library and or bookstore that you kind of just only see the front cover of it for, but then you go to pick it up and you just kind of flip it to the side and it's almost 700 pages. That's pretty much what this game ends up being. Yeah. How many of his friends that woman messed with? A few. Mm. Oh, you are working on something. Okay, cool. From what I recall in terms of context of the story, this should be the part where Arata's not quite on the run from the police yet, but this is right before it. My friend says she's either a pawn of some kind of super strong Digimon or is a Digimon. And then, what's the Paradise Lost? Let's see. Supposedly that's where the Digimon come from? What we call a dimensional wall separates the Digiworld and the human world, which we do learn. Oh. I asked the rest of the ads is here. Yeah, sorry about that. Do. The ads are truly the enemy. Dude. So when we heard about Kishibe's plan, we decided we had to get together and stop it. I got a friend who's a great commander, and he put together a strategy to do just that. We're gonna hack into the big electrical plant and cause a massive blackout all over Tokyo. Are you keeping up with all that? Our character doesn't even follow. My dude. Come on, we're talking about the fate of the world here. Doesn't give much, I can promise that. We're just psyched to get our hands dirty with something big like this. I have drumming up the old gang again. Almost time, everyone get your place and wait. Alrighty. They've got a plan, and I guess we're just here to help. Worried about Ryuji too, but this is more important. I know how good you are. You gonna help? No, we don't have enough people to get into the Roppongi power plant server. Okay, yeah, we can help out. That's fine. Just promised Erica that I wouldn't act on my own. It's gonna be hard explaining this. It's probably not gonna be that hard, all things considered. Like, Erica's smart enough to understand what's going on, but... So she's alive somewhere after all. Yes, she is. She's a dastardly bitch at the end of the day. Sorry, Nano. Don't mean to take a few extra years off your life with the ads, but there isn't really a fantastic way of setting that up right now. Although I will probably poke someone about it, because I think they have a way of setting up the ads to not be too much of a bother. Having so much fun with Erica, the truth I don't really care about going back home. Wait, what? Want to connect someone who may know something about Eden? You remember him, don't you? Suedo. No, Erica, don't contact Suedo. We know that Suedo's kind of a bad egg at the end of the day. Please don't contact him about this. He's going to string you along like a puppet. I know it's crazy. I collected all the info I could find on the net, but so far Eden's interpatron has woken up. But I'm set on reviving Hoodie. It's my fault to fall apart, and I want to bring it back for my brother. Yeah, all things considered, Erica, it's nice to have that idea, but Suedo's kind of sleazy. Okay. I want to hear you say please again. No, we're not that much of a douche. I have to tell you to say stuff like that. It's embarrassing. Hey, I mean, it's true, though. Let's see, that's the first time I've seen someone tying a jacket like that. Honestly, yeah, that's not something that's done very often. But the easiest way to remember this is Erica's, like, 5'4", and that jacket is for someone that's, like, 6 feet tall. So it doesn't really fit her anyways, and the sleeves are longer than her arms actually are. So it's just easier for her to just kind of wrap it around herself like a cloak. So, I mean, it works. It looks comfy. Date, did you fall asleep on your keyboard? The nude code for Date and Mariyoshi. Yeah, we'll try to do a little bit of a funny with Date. That's fine. Anyways, hi Arata. We technically just have items. Oh, yeah, memo. I guess we got that last time. Lovely. Just a little bit of extra trolling. Yeah, just a little bit of extra trolling. There's nothing wrong with that, but Date being a cop is kind of a harder guess as to why she would end up trolling us like that. Anyways, hi Arata. Poor Erica's not good with strangers. She's actually a real cutie. Sorry, she's just kind of shy. Oh. I'm assuming any answer I gave would have been enough for that. Shoot, Dutch foo. Okay. Erica still has the upper hand. Good job. Toho player IRL. Oh boy. I remember the meme that someone ended up making in regards to that. Just someone at the bus station, it starts raining, and then they just walk through every single drop of rain. People have fun when it comes to the Toho memes. And honestly, if we get more of them, it's probably not a bad thing. And considering we just got Toho 18.5, I think, it'll probably be a bit before we get another set of characters, but the memes are still flowing strong. I say Tokyo, but I don't mean we just shut down all electricity. We just need to hack in the main municipal power supply and temporarily cut off the power supply? Okay. My colleagues and I take care of that. What I want you to handle is the Roppongi power plant. Okay, well, that seems realistically fine. We need to break into that server and take down the power system offline. Seems like they're relatively prepped, though, so that's good. Ah, yep. We're good. Deep in the server, there should be access point. Once you get there, stay put and wait for my signal. We'll contact you once we take down the emergency backup power source. I mean, yeah, sounds good overall. Bye-bye, Arata. Well, I guess we go wait for our boss fight, then, because it's undoubtedly going to be one. Interesting, and it's a solid position, meaning we can come back here if we want. Like a vortex of digiwaves. Too much digital noise for me to locate Suedo. We'll just have to search the old-fashioned way. Looking for Suedo is not the best option, but I guess that's what we're doing. Maybe we'll poke him beforehand, and this is why the Cyber Sleuth MC is able to do it. Admin's gonna find out they've been hacked into. Alright, Arata. What's your plan, buddy? Can't erase the entry log, but maybe if I replace it with my own. Ah. That's why he becomes wanted, because he leaves his own track there instead. Okay, so he's fine with that. Good job, buddy. You're literally putting yourself on the most wanted list. I would like to run fast, please. A lot of electrical energy whirling around here. My allies would be paralyzed as soon as the battle starts. Maybe I got the power to the area and with a little terminal hacking? Okay. Noted. Can I... do I have paraguards at all? Let's see here. Oh, it'd be an equipment, wouldn't it? Electric guard... We've got regular paralysis barriers, but not paradix yet. It's probably better than nothing. Settings, Alphamon, paralysis. You can keep that. That's fine. We'll get Tiger Vespa. Get that. Cool. Also, this tunage is pretty cool. Fell asleep with the Digiline screen on. Sure, Date, sure. Let's see here. Power control. I guess we do have access to that, so that's not too bad. Pop. Alright, well that seems fine. We just turned off a very obvious giant ball of glowy electricity. I'm sure no one's gonna notice that at all. Do. Oh. Hey, the stalling. Welcome in. Hopefully the evening's running well on your side. We're just kind of hacking into a power plant right now, but how are things on your side? Oh, there's wild stuff in here. Let's see. You can get rid of that. Pop. Thank you. Then Alphamon can get rid of that. Oh, right. Resist. Good job, Wormmon. You did your best. Now let's see here. Let's just do that for now. And we'll turn that off. Worm, exactly. Worm is friend. Dude. I actually remember back in the day, and I'm not sure why I ever got rid of it, but I actually had a Wormmon plushie, or Wormmon Beanie Baby. I'm not really sure which one it was, but it was relatively heavy and very much worth the time. Oh. Come on, Mirage Cow, you can make it, buddy. It was very nice to just kind of chuck around and have around in the first place, because it was very well made. Like, it wasn't a knockoff or anything, but I can't say that I've seen really Digimon physical merchandise in stores anymore. Defense restraint. Okay, cool. Then Mirage Cow won't have para blocker right now. That should be fine. Oh, is this the errata mission? Yep, this is the errata mission. We're in a place where we're just constantly going to be paralyzed unless we take out all these gigantic glowing orbs. Which, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of paralysis blockers on hand, so... we've only got 2 that have the 50% blockers right now, but... we should be fine. Yeah, exactly, orb. And we're doing our best to remove them. I'm getting all of my free stuff because I can run like the best of them. Let's see. Will also say, jams for this area are pretty damn good. Also high. Well, worth a shot. We'll just get rid of you. Goodbye. You... yeah, that makes more sense. That's actually going to be 3 times as well. Goodbye? As long as it hits? Yeah. Thank you, well-built team. You are doing your best. Very much doing your best. I do kind of wonder if we could get extra para drop or para resists in here. I'm not sure about that. Electric is different from para. Dude. Only 2. Oh, is it the plant that beats water, not electricity? I thought it would be 3, just because I know virus beats data. Water's weak to plant. Ugh. Pokemon logic cannot save you here. There are different type matchups. But that's fine. Oh, nice. You're actually bad against this. So you're just gonna bop. Oh. Well then. I guess we'll take that. Thank you, light crew. And you... I really need an AoE attack on you, don't I? Honestly, you can just punch it. Punching is more than enough for a man with a giant axe. And a worm is enough to take it down, too. Good job, buddy. You very much deserve this. Alright, we have Shine Greymon Burst Mode now. And I believe we're working on Gallantmon Burst Mode? Oh, hey, we found Sueda. This screams boss fight, so... Just gonna do that. Oh, Crimson mode. Okay, thank you. I knew it was some kind of a mode shift, but I wasn't sure what Gallantmon actually got. Anyways, hi Suedo. What's up, buddy? What are you doing here? Are you partners with Ray? Can't underestimate hackers these days. I wouldn't say that. I suppose you could say we're using the same methods to achieve our different ends. But I'm the one that formulated the behavioral theory for the eater she used. Suppose in that sense you could say we're partners? Yeah, we've got relatively good reasons to be angry here, Suedo. Apologies, buddy. Came all the way here to ask me that. You determined my location and took down the partner power plant security just for that? Well, I'm glad that he's crazy. That makes this just a little bit easier. That's really the only benefit you've got here, Suedo. Oh, wait, we actually just get it? If you can decode it, you can gain access to a certain network. You'll be able to see the same things I see and hear? The same things I hear? Possibilities of this are infinite, but my time is pretty limited. I would very much appreciate your assistance in this matter. Suedo, you sleazy little fuck. Rather than constructing it myself, with a young hacker's flexible and bold ideas, a far more meaningful thing may be born. We're not going to be making the enemy that the Cyber Sleuth protag's going after, are we? Knowledge should be shared with those who seek it? I mean, yes. But, what? Call it inquisitiveness. Dude, those things eat people. That goes far beyond inquisitive. Oh, well, Suedo's doing his magic at least. But what is his magic? Oh. Oh, this is his magic. Okay, well, we're at the late game of the main story, at least, because I'm pretty sure this was chapter 14 in the Cyber Sleuth story? Or somewhere around there? Almost ready to go? You have the access? Hurry up already. I'd like to make it a shortcut for you, but I'm too busy. Alright, well. Oh. He's actually going to help us. Why? Bro just made a free door for us. I really don't like Suedo, but conceptually his character is just warped beyond all belief, and it works way too goddamn well for him. This is a backdoor to the access point. You can get there quickly. Told you, didn't I? My goal and Kishibe's goals are different. Whatever you do from here on, it'll have no effect on my plans. Besides, if I can help lessen your pain, your sadness will, even a little, will be worth it. Well, good luck. God, Suedo. Are they trying to give him extra brownie points during this playthrough? Because he's only been doing nice things. Sorry, Erica, he gave us as much as we could. We're just gonna have to decode whatever the hell he gave us. Oh. Sure, Growlmon, we'll talk with you. Let's see. We're gonna have to split up to do this? No, this is something different. Do. Thank you, Acceleration, for actually being added in here. I can't imagine how it would be... Oh, farm expansion, nice. I can't imagine how it would be trying to do this game without the acceleration. Because I like the maps, but some of them are very big. Let's see here. You run around here. Although I don't have enough of a party right now. Oh. Well, hello there, buddy. Didn't think I'd get to see that here, to be completely honest with you. But as soon as we can just take down all this paralysis bullcrap, then I'm totally down to fight that. Up. And then, when it comes to that, what type is that again? It's either virus or data, because I'm pretty sure it's not free, and I'm fairly certain it's not vaccine. Have I made that before? It is virus? Okay, thank you. From what I recall, it should be Earth virus? Then? Because it's supposed to be coming off of Triceramon, from what I remember. And a farm dev kit, too. Cool. And he's blocking the last terminal, so yeah, he kind of has to be fought. That's alright. Terminal, power off. I'm going to assume it's not just going to immediately force us into fighting it, but... Cool. Yay, we don't have to worry about paralysis anymore. Let's see here. So if that thing is a virus, I'm going to assume it does not have extra friends. He comes from Groundramon. Oh, right. I think... Can you not get there from Triceramon, too? Hold on. I think I've made it before. Field guide? Let's see here. Where are you? Have I not made it? Really? Son of a bitch, I don't think I actually made this. Okay, never mind, I have. So it can... Okay, so I was technically right, too. It's one of the Digimons that fuses into Examon. Oh yeah, it is. That's where you got the nastiness from. Is from this little dude. So from Ground, Tricera, Metal Tyra, and Dorgray. Not too bad. Definitely a lot of options. Let's see here. Hi, buddy. You're a big boy. And you're paralyzed. Okay, go F yourself then. I didn't think that this would actually give you the... Oop. Didn't think this would actually give you the paralysis, but, you know, we'll take it. Give that to yourself. Then you, I guess, give that to yourself as well. Because you guys are going to need to do the main attacking. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's a good use of your turn. Thank you, Erica. Cool, we'll take the double. With Tiger Vest, too. Okay. This should hurt a good bit. Okay. Okay. This is not exactly why I wanted to make Alpha Monocodian, but defense piercing is helpful. And I'm probably too buff for this right now. Whoops. That's fine though. Right on this side too. Okay, shut down the power. Alrighty. Well, we're shutting it down. Oh, actually. Main power has been shut down. To reboot system, execute required procedures. Good enough, I suppose. You good there? Apparently. We stopped the plan overall, but we still failed. I'm sorry I fucked up. Yeah, it's fine, Arata. We were a bit late. It's fine. And then we get to take a look at the sky. Nani kore? Yeah, the world is now merging. There are Digimans everywhere. Realistically, that should mean Wormmon should be over here now too, or at least have the capability of doing so. Dude. There we go. Now we're in chapter 12. I think the story kind of ramps up here anyway, so this should be... Oh god, Ryuji. Oh no. See, this is why you're supposed to watch people when they're not feeling too good. Oh no. Maybe if I just told you everything, maybe everyone would still be together. Oh no, Ryuji, you should not be here alone. Especially during this. Alright, so what happens to him? Something's gotta happen. Connected? World's connected. We are free. Ah. So that's why it's locked to this campaign. That makes sense. Okay. Well, Ripperoni and Pepperoni, Ryuji, you're about to be taken over by one of the very big bads of Digimon. Case in point, it just fucking ate your goddamn Cyberdramon. Or not Cyberdramon. Yep, he's gone. Sorry, Ryuji. We're dealing with one of the big bads. One of the biggest bads. Rest in peace to that guy, though. He did not deserve to be done dirty like that. I've made it to Kowloon, too. Is he even ghosts show up here? Hmm. Why are they named? I'll protect you. No. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, he's already got it in the second stage already. Oh, that's not good. A small bat at the moment. Small, yes, but Arcadiamon in any form is nasty. Oh no. I'll erase you before you erase me. Oh no. Ryuji, bro. Are you gonna go after Rie with that thing? Rada said he failed, but his plan was actually a success. By shutting the power, I managed to close the hole, but even the brief hole in the wall had a massive effect. The government is rushing to respond to the mysterious phenomenon that is currently blanketing the greater Tokyo area. We asked specialists about this strange phenomenon, which makes it seem like victims have become lost in some kind of virtual world. And... yeah, okay, I figured. It'd be weird for them to give you this much of a companion Digi and just not have them pop into the real world after this. But anyways, hey Wormmon. And you should not be fucking shocked about this. Dude, you saw Digimon roaming the streets. Of course Wormmon's gonna fucking be here. Hey, buddy. Yeah, no kidding. There's just so much to love about your world, so this is what physical means. Hey, your Digimon haven't come here yet? No, they wouldn't fit in the cafe. Everyone's kinda tall. Stop wandering around so much. Well, she's at least taking care of the little brother, so good on you for one thing. Take Wormmon and find my brother. He's too distracting. The juice master's broken and there's juice all over the floor. What? It's been like this all morning. Oh no! Erica has to deal with service complaints. Who served a worm at my table? Waiter, there's a worm for my soup. A stray. That's definitely putting it lightly. We're just gonna find Ryuji and he's gonna kick our ass. Let's see, I saw Digimon outside for some reason. Be careful when you go out. You too. Downtown is intense, just like Eden. There we go. Alrighty, well I guess Wormmon is with us. I'm actually surprised that it's just a blanket statement of go find Ryuji. Did they expect us to just kind of snoop the cutscenes and go back to the Under Zero or Kowloon? Oh. This is actually here. Okay. There are 5 or more which are megas. I asked for warm coffee, not worm with a coffee. I'm sorry, Starling, but your order has been mixed up due to the auto-translating system installed within our servers. Please hand the coffee back to us and possibly the worm and try again later. Actually, I don't need to use items for this. I can just go to Digimon and pay to heal everybody. Also, thank you for the hydration. Okay, that's a new one. I hope it didn't screw with my hitboxes. Cute. But thank you for the hydrate. I have a drink that I shouldn't actually choke on this time, so relatively good change of pace. Alright then, so if it wants me to find Ryuji, I'm going to assume it wants me to snoop the cutscenes and just ask around a bit. Big boys. Let's see here. We're gonna have to figure out how to get Gallantmon up to the level 60 mark, just because it's gonna take a bit on that front. Oh. Okay. I mean, I'll take a free memory. That's not what I was expecting at all. Now, what else do we got? Still babbies. Someone to tell the Sistermons that Kenko's in town? Admittedly, yeah, they probably should at least mention it to them. They're kind of just chilling here while they're getting everything figured out and slightly working on controlling their anger management issues. But actually, they should be able to get into the real world through the lab, shouldn't they? Because this is around the time where Mirai is able to figure it out as well. Also, I'd probably go talk with Mirai as well, just to confirm what it wants me to do with this. Actually, I didn't even bother to check if there was side quests at all. Hold on. Do. This feels incredibly mean, by the way. And the fact that this is actually going to level up Shine Gray is just equally as funny. Or at least it would level him up if I stayed here long enough. Dude. I'm also realizing we don't have a lot of female presenting Digimon in this party this time. I'm realizing in the quest to just make a relatively good-natured party. A lot of the female Digimon aren't really labeled as good, except for, like, Angelwomon into... not Gajramon. Whatever Angelwomon actually goes up to now. But there would be... Rosemon? Kind of? Or at the very least, whatever Lilymon can go up to. I should be able to see that, right? Pretty sure I've made Lily at some point. Yeah, Lotus and Rose, and then whatever the heck that's supposed to be. I guess you can kind of count Alphamon, though. I'm not sure if we can, necessarily, just because Alphamon is originally just supposed to be a guy. They kind of just take over Kyoko. And we aren't really using Kyoko's version, at the very least. Not yet, at least. There's a Fawnymon with her target nipples. But aside from a Fawnymon, not really a ton, is there? And Sakuya, yeah. And Diana, okay. Lotusmon's not good at all, they're always evil, yeah. There's not a ton. So there is... a Fawnymon, if you want to count Sakuyamon, and Dianamon. One could argue Plesiamon, but we don't really hear it talk most of the time. And then Mastemon is questionable, considering it's half and half. So, probably not. The other one Lilymon can go to is Lilithmon. Lilithmon. That one definitely doesn't strike a bell. I guess I haven't seen Lilithmon either, have I? Otherwise it would have shown that there. Well, we've got the time. Oops. Alright, hands, you feel like typing? Lilithmon? Oh. Yeah. Demon Lord of Lust is about right on that front. Okay. Yeah, she wouldn't really be considered a good-natured Digimon. Oof, we do not have a lot of options there. Minervamon, kind of. Although, she's only really good because of the one anime season that had her as a friend. Dude. Let's go check out the bulletin board just to be safe. Because it might be tied to a quest. And that might actually give us a small direction point. No. Okay, no it isn't. I guess just go talk with Mirai then. She is kind of our informant, so might be able to direct us a little bit. Take a good look at the state of the area, make sure it's burned in your memory. Okay, thank you. That was incredibly helpful. Dude. Alright, we'll take a good look at the state of the area, which would imply to me at the... Okay, I guess we're getting a lot more of these now. I guess it just means look in the overworld this time, now that it's just fused with the digital world. Oh, nice, they still made staffs out. Then we've got the police trucks out. Hey, nice Sunflowmon. Hey, buddy. And then he doesn't have anything to say about it. Let's see. We can go into the subway from here. Or no, we can go to the fishing place from here. I forgot that this was just right here. No, I just want the thing. There we go. They gotta pay rent even in the apocalypse. You really do. That's just kind of the rude point when it comes down to landlords, right? They kind of just expect you to pay even if your house is on fire. Also, Ryuji Memory 1. That's probably not a good thing that we can get those now. Do. Oh, hey, look, it's an evil thing. Hey, buddy. Hey, what's an aquarium and what's a movie theater? Oh, don't worry, buddy. You're close to at least one of those. Oh, goody, a Piximon blocking the road. Oh boy, this is going to be a real mixed bag, isn't it? Okay. Togemon Black. Okay. Not too much going on here at the very least. Oh. Well, we were kind of talking about Gankumon. The Griffinmon running in the back. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Hold on. Oh, wow. Okay, that's way far back there. Okay, I guess we just kind of passed that as we were coming down the street in the first place. Okay, good touch. Very good touch. Now, let's see here. Hello. And Gatomon. Hello. Lots of places to sleep, but we're gonna get some foods. That is a good question. One that I can't really answer for a digital being. Also, hi Gobbly. Let's see. I kind of figured since they would let us come here that something would actually be in Ueno, but it kind of just feels like it wants us to go into the museum. And I don't think we can do that. Oh, I can go down here. Oh my god, a talking armadillo. I'm not an armadillo, I'm an armadillo-mon. What are you, old man mon? Oh, silly little buddy. Oh. Hello. This is new. I don't remember coming here during the Cyber Sleuth playthrough. Hello, sir. Oh. I'm just fine to go in here. Really? Huh. Okay. I guess we did come here during the Cyber Sleuth playthrough. But I'm remembering this layout. Oh. Oh, I don't like the fact they just gave us a pixel barrier. Oh no. Hold on. Why did you give us pixel barriers? Oh, I don't like that at all. Actually, realistically, I should probably be putting that on Alphamon, shouldn't I? Death barrier, Alpha. I'm just gonna put this on you, just to be safe. Let's see, that's where you went with Hackmon to fight Boncho Leo? Yeah. It's been a hot minute since we've done this. I actually kind of forgot. Oh, they're actually done already. Okay. Well, I guess next time we're at the farm, we're gonna have to deal with that. Let's see here. I'm surprised the cops didn't, like, stop us. That's actually the more surprising part of this all. Oh, okay. We just have quick access to the Digilab because of that. Okay. Cool, I'm down for it. Command, develop, yes. Command, develop, yes. Pat Cat. Admittedly, if they would actually let us put Pat the Cat in the Digilab, I'd be down for it. Because they gave us a fairly cute cat to work with in the first place. There we go. Oh, can you? Well then, I guess we're gonna have to do that. Once we actually get this farm up and built. Ooh. Hey. Kitty. Oh. Well, in Hacker's memory specifically, you can pat the cat? Okay. I guess they probably paid attention to what people were saying and thought it was cruel that you couldn't pet the kitties before. Although having it only be in text is a little bit sad. Let's see here. Drek can go in there. Why don't we just get some of these guys out? I do kind of wish you could do multiple of these at the same time, though. Oops. Almond. 3 more. There we go. And veggie. Cool. Now I've got a lot of extra people for that. Move. Antila can go there. Cyber can go there. Infer can go there. And I guess this Platinum Suka can go there as well, I suppose. That's not too bad. We can add you to the party. So that way we have 2 data, 2 virus, and 2 vaccine for options. And then... we could add you, technically. No, we couldn't. We can only add a 23 right now. So we could technically have added Sword or Jess. We could add Jess, actually. Because they're falling behind a little bit. Okay. That's a bit better. I'll actually get some use out of Jessmon. And now we can have 6 megas with us too, so that's always pretty nice. Let's see. Digimon organize Jess over Mirage Gao and Gallon over Tiger. Infermon's idol just looks like he's very anxious. It really does. He's kind of just sitting there like, hey, when are we going? Please tell me when we're going. I'm not ready for this, please. Just let me go. Poor little guy did not know what was coming to him in the first place. Oh. But there he is, being our nice little EXP sponge. Also. Oh, we are dealing with ultimates. Okay, cool. So you get to take on that. Good. And I guess you just get to beat that thing up. Good hit. Also, that attack from Jessmon. That is a very awkward way to use that tail, my dude. Oracle Disc? SP plus 10, attack plus 10. That's not too bad. Oh, right. One thing I have at least been curious about, which I'm kind of testing right now, but I wasn't 100% certain if having a Digimon in the main party gives them more EXP or not. Also, hi. Okay, you're just good at everything. Let's see here. I guess just get rid of your unicorn? There we go. He's got blades literally everywhere, just uses the most awkward one. Hello, yes, I'm gonna need to do a backflip to attack you, because that is what my prime directive has stated that I am required. Silly thing. Spoken Pump 3 should be a good chunk. Yeah, goodbye. And then you get to attack something that resists you, and still do half its health. Just gonna poke you. Okay, we're getting there. Let's see here. Where is all of the dinosaur spines? And where are they blocking me? Nice farm expansion. Okay, thank you. Let's see. I don't think that counts. Whoops. I don't think that counts as a terminal. But that's fine. Smack! Oh, you didn't kill. Dude. You didn't kill either. That's fine. That should be enough. Thank you, Gallant. He probably does use the swords in his wrists, though, for the physical spells. So that might be a possibility for him, at least, but still does not make the best use of his time. Oh, hi. Well, aren't you a lovely couple? You are the resisted hit here, but you are the friendly unit. Almost. A little scared of you. Just be done and over with you. Bonk. Or not. Yeah, just go for it. Smack the Triceratops, it's allowed. He doesn't know what he's done. We gotta make sure to let him actually understand that. Also, goodbye, because this should kill. Have you seen its unique damaging skill? I haven't actually tried using Jesmon's skills yet, no. I guess we'll try that out in the next fight. Because I'm not really sure what direction it would want to go. Let's see. Looks like I can't do anything here. Judgment of the Blade. 5 physical attacks, 30 neutral to 1 foe. So 150 damage, split over 5 attacks. Okay. Show off. Pretty good, though. Not gonna lie. Definitely a lot flashier than Tiger Vespamon's attack, and Tiger Vespamon's hits more. Jesmon out here just showing him up with 5 quick little slashes. Dude. Not too shabby. And Burst Mode Shine is getting up there. Dude. Let's see, where else can we go in this area? Maybe we're not supposed to be here? There we go. Its non-damaging skill's pretty overpowered. Oh. I guess we'll have to wait for the turnaround then, so we can get back to that. Stop. Goodbye, Angela. Speed charge. Okay, you do that. Huh. Weltgeist? Or Welt? Yeah, I'm really bad with German pronunciations. I'm pretty sure it'd be Weltgeist, but... Nullifies damage received until the next turn. Counters... Huh. So it's Spiky Shield. That's actually not that bad. I'm pretty sure that's a normal thing, but... Weltgeist is... Yeah, that's fancy as fuck. Okay. You go ahead with that, Jess. You show me what you're made of, buddy. While we just punch this unicorn to death. Oh, that's lovely. Counter ability lasts for about 3 turns. Hot damn. Okay. 3 turns is a lot for 15 cost, though. I mean, good for him. He's trained his ass off to try and get to this point, so he deserves at least some fancy ability. There we go. And Gallantmon. There we go. And I'm assuming it's not just like a flat counter, right? It does like a certain percentage back. And in this game, full damage protection for a turn is very rare. Yeah, actually. Full damage protection in Digimon is definitely not something they give you very often. But it is welcome when you can find it. Which in this case, I guess it's just Jessmon and a couple other things that may have it. I'm gonna have to figure out what we're actually supposed to be doing in here. Or if we're not even supposed to be here yet. Also, hi Shogun. You're kind of slow today, buddy. You doing okay? Do we need to get you into the hospital to fix those knees? Let's see, there's 2 or 3 Digimon in the game that have stuff like that? Really? It's that small of a workload. And then we can kind of just look over to Digimon, or we can look over to Pokemon, rather, and be like, oh hey, almost half of the friggin' Pokemon have Protect. Some of them have Spiky Shield. Counting, Jess. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be counting, Jess. I'm going to assume Genkumon would have it. That would at least be a guess, but... Oh, you're right, you actually have a relatively good attack. Doesn't do much, but... Go for it, you funky little space rock. You can do it. Who else would actually have it? Not sure. I haven't really seen too many of them myself, because Jess is honestly the first one I've seen who has it. I don't think this is where we're supposed to be. Yeah, I'm thinking this isn't where we're supposed to be just yet. Because nothing's really proccing a hacking skill. And I'm not seeing anything that would work for it. Let's see. Genku doesn't, but Genku has the most health in the game, and a double S that's basically better sturdy. Well, that's a fairly good thing, then. I'm assuming, then, if a damaging blow would kill, it drops to 1 instead. Instead of, if it takes a full health worth of damage, it'll go to 1. Genku is actually one of the ones I was planning on putting together for this, too. I just completely forgot about it, to be completely honest. Yes, but it works even if his HP is on at least 50. Okay. That's a relatively good threshold, then. If you're able to just kind of stick up to 60% of your health, and you take one massive hit and you still stay alive. Kind of just proves that Genku's a boss. Fairly good one at that. You'd probably want him behind you at the end of the day. Oh. Almost there. Thankfully, you don't want to do anything, so that is fine. Later, buddy. Alright, God is currently saying that I don't need to be here yet. Especially considering they freely let me roam this. But the fact that it unlocked screams that you should come here. I'll check other places first. There we go. Having more HP than the Ultras sure is something. Yeah, having more HP than most of the Ultras is probably fairly helpful for him. Especially if he's beating out some of the Ultras, because that's just a wickedly high rate of getting past. Another farm expansion. Okay. Oh, whoops. Triple hit, though. Because Genku could probably stick in your party for a good long while. And I'm going to assume he doesn't have a lot of healing options, but you could probably figure out a way to make him a cleric. Because if he's going to stick around for a while, it'd be good to actually have healing on him. Bonk. Hit the plant. Oh, nice. We actually got the triple. Okay, we'll take that. Thank you, guys. Let's see, then. Not a memory? Okay. I may turn encounter rate down a little bit. Actually, no, I can't turn encounter rate down right now. I could only turn it off. Oh well, that's fine. I guess we'll just kind of beat up everything in our way anyways. We need these boys getting some EXP, especially Gallant, because he's 10 levels away from getting up to Crimson mode. And this is pretty good EXP for him right now. Hey, there we go. Yo, come on. Okay. Let's see. I'm seeing that the end gate is open, too. That would kind of imply that the Cyber Sleuth character has already been through here already. Oop. Because of how the non-unique skills and evolution trees work, even if it happens to be a pain, you should be able to get any of those skills on any Digimon. True, yeah. You could probably find some way of getting the healing on, as long as you're, like, manually leveling them and taking care of them. Cute. Health capsules, okay. But I guess trying to build your Digimon like that would probably be good for the PvP. We have actually had someone come in here before and ask if I was doing the PvP as well, so there's either not that big of a community for it, or the community for it's just small enough that they're probably looking for more people to work with it right now. But I can't imagine what the actual tiering system is for this game, because some of these Digimon are just completely overkill. I would assume the ones with defense piercing are helpful though, so I'm just gonna base my assumption off that. Silly toga. Up. Later, cactus buddy. Let's see here. Oh, there's something over here. Hello? Okay. Another disc. We'll take that. You get to attack there. You can attack here. Goodbye. Then you can attack this. Perfect. I just gotta get rid of wood. Shoot. Decent enough hit. Gotta love resisted and super effective hits. Oh nice, we're getting a health spray off this too. That's actually kind of helpful. Oh, whoops. I forgot about this side. Now, what happens if I go through here? Because there was a boss fight down this way, from what I recall. Ooh, the triple. Goodbye, Sunflower. Then you are a resisted hit. Good job. And Gallantmon is a super effective hit, but he's not strong enough yet. He's still just a nice, weak baby boy, not ready for the troubles of the world. As soon as he actually gets a job, I'm sure that he's going to be very worried. There we go. Oh, Alphamon actually got a new skill. Destruction 3. Probably get rid of Heavy too. A baby on a suit of armor. Oh, I could definitely see a Digimon do that, to be completely honest with you. Medical spray. Okay, we'll take that. Let's see here. Oh, hello. Zonbamon. Okay. Well, they're at least giving us stuff for exploring this, even though you don't necessarily need to. At least I'm assuming you don't need to. Bonk. And you can deal with the tree. And then you can hit Tau. Goodbye, Tau. 3 times is a little bit silly, but sure. Now, how do you feel about all this, Cherrymon? Because we kind of just cut down your friend by poking her to death. Let's see. Good EXP. Oh, hey, that was attack charge. Field. Okay. Well, thank you, Jasmine, for being a supporting player. Brainy patch. Deforestation. Yeah, that is kind of the fun with having Alphamon Akodian with us. Or Oryuken, sorry. He just has an axe. He's ready to deal with these Cherrymon. They never know what's coming. There's a guy with an axe just running at them with wings. Speaking in very pompous bullshit language. And he's ready to do his best in order to actually fulfill his requirements for the day. And then he may go home and drink his Monster Energy drink because his full-time job only requires him to be pompous. He can let loose when he goes home. I also do find it mildly funny that Alphamon Oryuken is actually just effective against everything that we've pitted it up against so far. That's just a tree. That's actually lovely. I can put Excel on in here, can't I? I should have done that a while ago. Doot. Then we go here. Speaking of. Hello, Tweez. Goodbye, trees. You shall not be missed. Okay. These guys are getting to be very fast friends, apparently. I guess all 3 of them being on the Royal Knights kind of helps them out a little bit in that respect, doesn't it? Oh, Mirage Gal went up. Good job, buddy. Now, what is this gonna do for us? Doesn't look like anything. Huh. I'm actually surprised. I was half expecting a super boss or something to be over here. Okay, well. 3 whole points of health healed. Exactly. He's just a little boy looking for a big old snack, and he failed miserably because he tried sucking on a dude who's in full plate armor. That's kind of his own fault. Okay, so we've checked out 2 of the side dungeons, at least. He wouldn't be at Hoodie. He wouldn't be at the hospital, would he? Oh boy, I'm gonna check the hospital. I'm gonna be very disappointed in him. Oh, hey, Toga actually got to use the proper needle spray. Good job, buddy. You've done basically nothing. Goodbye. There we go. Alrighty, back we go. I have a feeling that it wouldn't want us to find the Royal Knights. Oh, this is just a flat-out dungeon again. Okay. There are police in here, though. Maramon's just chilling. Maramon is just kind of chilling by the temple. Just enjoying life. Oh. Hi. What are you boys doing here? I can't just physically bonk you anymore either. Bonk. Gale 2. You can't hit me very hard either. Noted. Not super hard, at least. Come on, kill him. Perfect. Then we just gotta deal with Gaugamon. Hey, buddy. You enjoying your stay in this lovely police hotel? Also, hot damn. Good experience thresholds. So the elevators are broken, you say? Elevator to the 30th. We can go up there ourselves. Okay. This is at least something. I guess we'll take that. I am gonna do this for now, just because I'm curious as to what we can do here, and the last couple dungeons have given us nothing, so... If I need a grinding spot later, then I can use this. But I'm just curious if we can actually find what we need in here. That goes up. Give me that box. This also goes up to 14, which is fine. Grab you. And then you. This brings us back down. I think you just remembered we have to go for this part. Okie doke. Well, I'll at least explore a little bit. Just to see if I can find anything on my own merit. But I'll let you know if I want a pointer. Probably go up there as well. Because right now, at the very least, we're finding free stuff, which is helpful. Let's see, that goes up. So this is more just a reset point. That's fine. That's why it's super far out of the way. There's only so many places you can get lost in. Exactly! See, you've got the right idea. I gotta use this one brain cell that all the VTubers get efficiently, don't you know? There. And down here. This should bring us up to an elevator like this, which will bring us up to the 15th floor. Cool. And then this gives us the power to go back down. There's no mini-boss here. Hello? It's getting there. Doot, doot, doot. Oh. That's rude. Okay, so it's not here. That sucks. I thought at least if I got up to here, it would let me go up higher. Okay, guess that's a negative. Yeah, I guess go back to the lobby then. Note to self, the police headquarters is probably a good place to grind if you need it. Well, that's a shame. So not here. We've checked Ueno, but I do feel like that should be where we're going. What about Akihabara? Let's see. All the police, the Ogremon. I'm also glad acceleration is just constantly on because we're purely in the digital world now. That's a good touch. The Woodmon. I'm not seeing any memories so far, at least, so I suppose that's a good thing. So what are you selling? No, 37. We'll just spend big for now and have those at hand. Nothing else super fancy. Although I would like to take this. That's not police headquarters? Oh, right, sorry. I thought that was the area where we actually fought the police before. Noted. And 15. Oh, we have plenty of poisoning. It's Kamashiro's place? Yeah. That makes a little bit more sense. Oot. Looks like nothing in Akihabara. What about Shibuya? Oh. Well. Oh. Oh. Well, we found something. Hi, Kay. And of course you have that fucking thing. Yeah, I think Skull Satyramon is what that's called. You don't get to see it too often. Look at what I can do. Yeah, you can cause arson. It's not that hard with a Digimon, okay? Okay, the Skull Satyramon, thank you. The power of K in both worlds. I still owe you for breaking out of my cage. Oh, he wants to fight now, huh? He never understood how I felt. You're pathetic. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is you, isn't it? Also, this man is just beating us up with his Digimon. It's a waste of time. A failure as an Amasawa. That's fine. I don't need you anymore. From here on out, I will become Jude. Yeah, he's got my avatar. I'm fairly certain it's you, but by controlling your avatar, it became you even in the real world. Take his place. After all, I already am him. We are one, here in the real world and in Eden. I am Jude. I am the real Jude. You cannot stop me, bitch. I have death metal music. Oh! Wait, is that actually, like, custom? Did they actually allow that? That's smart. Okay. Take it back by force, if you can, that is. All I need for arson is a homemade Molotov bottle. Look at this nerd. He is kind of going overkill with it, but... Well then, okay. Yeah, you good, buddy? Oh! Wow, he's got a lot of fucking health. Okay. Yes, I was also in shook with that. Yeah, it's a good touch though. Like, I'll give it that much. I guess, yeah, Excel boost yourself. It's a very smart touch, just so that way it pulls out, I'm assuming it's your first most slot. That was a resisted hit for 700. What the fuck? Okay. Oh dear god. Okay. Well then, we've got a fight in front of us. And you're probably the only one who can actually deal anything, so... Destruction 3. Not as much on Alphamon. Okay. Magic to one foe always hits and undoes any stat reductions. Physical drain. And absorbs 10% of the damage as SP. Okay. So 4. That's not a lot. Yeah, Ultimate Order you can. Attack up should do about 17? 16. Close. Well, I guess Shine Gray Burst Mode gets it. I think. Or not. Right, the attack down. That's not good. Health Crusher should be AoE, right? Oh. We do only take him down to 1. Okay. If so, this'll never end. Oh. Fuck, Ryuji found us. Hi, Ryuji. How can I tell which is the real one? I'm not that senile. This is mildly concerning. He's got the aura, though. Like, that's... We're not blind. The only one disappearing is you. Yeah. Yeah, that's Arcadiamon. Kay's about to die, isn't he? Gonna bark all day, little doggy? You gonna bite? Wait, what? Ah. Okay. Arcadiamon Rookie versus a Skull Satyramon. Okay. Hello, dodge hacks. The name of this theme is literally Terror. I can see that. Especially with that skill. Like, okay. And he can't hit us at all, can he? 30% damage restored his health. Fuck, man. This is one hell of a scripted fight, though. That's not a good thing. Bye, Skull Satyramon? Get wrecked? What is this Digimon? This Digimon is the end of all existence, and this plays out behind the main plot line. And... Shank. Goodbye, Skull Satyramon. What is this thing? This thing is a murderer. Out of my way. You're taking this way too goddamn far. Ryuji, what the fuck? Why'd you let him go? Final battle will just be me and him. Erica's waiting? She's waiting on you, though, Ryuji. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, red flags were thrown ages ago. Thank you for at least confirming the drag race happened. Okay. I'm still gonna get my payback for what they did to Chitose. I'm gonna wipe out the hackers in Eden. Every last one of them. But we're a hacker in Eden. Well, I'm glad I kind of called it. The Ryuji would be some kind of a last boss. So, hi, Erica. We, found your brother. Even what my brother said. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Something's fucked with him. I already knew it anyways. It won't change my plans. You've gotta stop, brother. If he goes through with this hacker hunt, Hoodie will never be able to stay in Eden. Yeah. You've gotta talk to him. You've gotta reach in there with the power of love and friendship and rip Arcadimon's tentacles out. Oops. Can't hide anything from you. It's true, I'm just running. I've always been afraid of Ryuji saying something like that, so I was just always running. There's some problems here. It's almost time. Oh no. Oh fuck, her mind's about to collapse, isn't it? Fuck. Keep the girl away from the tentacles, thank you. Oh fuck me, she is dying, isn't she? Okay. The Hackers crew does not have a good time compared to the Cyber Sleuth crew. Also, Chapter 13. Rest in peace, all of those people. This ain't no Digimon battle. What are you doing? It's called murder. What Ryuji is doing is called murder. And we're probably about to see Arcadiamon champion form soon. Good call. Also, the fuck is that thing? God, that thing is twisted. Hi. Yeah, and just ignores us. Oh god. Arcadiamon's gonna be a nasty fight, isn't it? Oh, hey, Faye. Welcome in. Kinda need your help here. He's been hunting hackers left and right. Zaxxon, Demon, he doesn't care who they are. First I thought Hoodie was starting a war, but it looks like it's all him. Another victim of Under Zero. I want you to help us. We can't let him win all over Eden. I'm guessing you've got your own reasons too? Well, of course, he's our friend. We'll contact you again, wait at your shop. Well, I guess we gotta devise a plan too. Butterfly's long afternoon. Is Wormmon gonna step up for this? Also getting a lot of these memories. We haven't actually checked out most of the memories lately. Let's see here. Hoodie 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Ryuji 1. Okay. Let's just see what's in here. I'm not sure if these would be tied to like a true end or anything, but What you want to talk about? I want to form a hacker team. Help me convince my bro. Team disbanded when Arata left. He did everything he could to keep the team from falling apart, but it just wasn't enough. Arata's charisma was the linchpin that held you together. Really? Arata's charisma? What charisma does Blue Balls have? I don't dwell on it, but Ryuji's pretty different. It weighs super heavily on him. Won't forming a new team just reopen all those? Yes, but he's not happy either way. Yeah, that's honestly fair, Erica. You gotta at least get him back on the horse if he doesn't want to acknowledge the last one he had. We don't need charisma, and we don't need many people. We don't even need to be #1. We just need a place where we're free to do whatever we like. Well, I mean, they clearly got it to work, but it's not too bad. Go back to the cafe and drink your syrup while you wait. Already thought of one. Our team will be called... Oh. Yeah, I guess we already know what the team name is. Hoodie 4, then. This is the idle PC. Sob. Ryuji can cry? Boo-hoo, you're the best, Ken! Okay. That's also a hell of a time jump. Hey, we'd like to form the team. Hey, the world's combined. Ryuji, what are you doing? Oh, Wormon spying on us now. I was wondering about the Eden login devices. Are you sure they're all safe? When people log in, their consciousness is in Eden. Doesn't that leave the body defenseless? Couldn't people do bad things to them? An alarm sounds of any external contact is detected. They're perfectly safe. Okay. So conceptually speaking, if someone stabs you, sure, your alarm's gonna go off, but then someone has still stabbed you. That's not, like, the best way of doing it. High-class login facilities have staff to monitor the users. There's still lots of gray areas, but it's illegal to touch a user's body. Reading one of the books he can give you in the other mission, that's what he was crying at? Oh, yeah! I forgot about that. I think I went for someone else's book when we were doing that quest. He's taking a nap. Hey, Wormmon. Well, Jude's getting punched in the back of the head. Did the same thing as someone who's logged in, the alarm would go off. You should never do that. Okay, good workaround, Erica. Very good workaround. I don't know. Okay, so I guess there's a reason why we can't wear crop tops. Fair. And then Ryuji, 1. Alright, Ryuji. Let's see how deep this hole went. Because, Jesus, you made a deal with the devil. Hear about your little sister? I guess you already looked into me, then I don't need to explain anything. Can you take over her treatment? Some members of the tech team have raised the possibility. Twice, in fact. Oh yeah, actually he has done this twice. He's dealt with Kishibe and the whole Crusadermon nonsense, and now he's dealing with Arcadimon. Dude does not care about himself at all, I swear. wanting to save the life of your only living relative. You'd be lonely without her. You're just doing it for yourself, aren't you? Just kidding. Look, it looks like I took it too far. Whenever I see someone like you, I can't help but tease them. Okay, I'll take over your little sister's treatment. Oh, there we go. But it will cost a lot of money and resources. How will you pay for it? I'll be your bitch. Yeah, that's usually a relatively good way. Work for Kamashiro. No, for me. Ryuji, my dude. You've got a lot more sway in this matter. Oh. Okay, we've got a few. We were playing a game when suddenly this featureless thing was there. Okay. Can't write anything down but help us find missing people ASAP. I mean, sure, we can help him. What's up, buddy? It's a case from Matayoshi? Yeah, just call Matayoshi, it's fine. Hey, buddy. I appreciate it. As I wrote on the bulletin board, it's very urgent. The central hospital manager has gone missing. All signs suggest he vanished in the hospital. Huh. Ask the nurse near reception in the first floor lobby for details. If it isn't resolved, the hospital may be forced to close. All hospitals have been struggling to cope with the sudden increase in patients since Digimon started appearing in the streets. You don't need me to tell you how much of a disaster it would be if we lost even one. That's why I've designated this case as top secret. Whatever you do, do not let it word. Okay. I mean, that's fair. If there's a national crisis on hand, then that's a bit of a problem. Oh. Ah, yeah, farms are done. Hello. I'm sure he told you, but our manager has been missing since yesterday evening. He failed to turn up to a meeting, and several people looked around but couldn't find him. He's a very meticulous person. I'm gonna assume typo. I'm assuming that's supposed to be he's a very, very meticulous person, yet failed to clock out and just left his things in the office. Yeah, he shouldn't panic the people even more. Exactly. I mean, there's already a national crisis on hand. We don't have to tell them the hospitals are running out of people, too. He said he'd call a professional who specializes in mysterious disappearances. Must be you. Unusually, the manager said he had business in the general ward on the 12th floor yesterday. One of the nurses there must have seen him. Most of the nurses still don't know about this disappearance, so just do your best to keep the investigation quiet. On the 12th floor, you say? Alrighty, well, guess we're going to the 12th floor then. Is the swamp nurse here to catch crocodile monsters? Not quite yet, but welcome in, Omega. Hopefully the evening's running well on your side so far. Oh, hey, it's the wizard, or the sorcerer, Mon. You haven't seen the man people call the manager around here, have you? I'd like to talk to him. That's right, just tell me where the manager is. Oh, this does link up with the Cyber Sleuth story. Hello. So now we're looking for one specific nurse. Dude. Wouldn't be the worst translation error in the games. Yeah, there are definitely a lot more errors in this so far. Went in the corridor and into the last room on the left. Okay. That's not too hard. Do 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 do. Ah, there's a computer in here. Let's see, where's the Florida doctor to tame the gators? Well, the Florida doctor is probably busy with some bit of the Florida man news. He's always getting himself in trouble. Bit of video? If you... No, I should probably put the voice on. Whoops. Damn it, I hit enter. Good work, buddy. A message? Is someone watching me? I mean, who would be watching us? It's not like we're streaming this live on twitch.tv/JudeCryobite. Whoever sent this must be the one who took the manager. I don't think there's any more info to find here. I'll just vamoose. Not a good oh. Oh, we're already here. Okay, good sign. It's as if they vanished off the face of the earth. I'll take a look around. There's something unusual about the floor. I'll take the elevator back to the lobby on the first. My bet is that the elevator is not going to work. Also, the fact that there's literally nobody here is a very clear sign that we're just not in Kansas anymore. Yeah. That'll do it. We'll take that. Am I trapped? Didn't jump to conclusions just yet. Nothing. No swamps, Kansas. Nah, you're not getting any swamps, Kansas now. Little Toto wouldn't have had none of that. Poor little pupper'd have a heart attack the second he's seen a gator walking down the yellow brick road. Okay, back into that room then? It's not letting me open up the other doors. I checked it already? But there's nowhere else to check. Apparently my hitboxes are a little bit screwed up. I guess I'll fix that 1 second. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Omega. Okay, memes complete. Thank you. Always good to at least get the memes out of there when we can. Oh, that might be why. Oh, fuck. Nope, that's cursed. Go away. How do I fix hitboxes again? Oh, no. Bad. Put that there. Lost some weight there for a second. Yeah, a little bit. Using the newest version of models on the old beta models is a bit of a problem. Mouth collider size? Sure. And chest collider. And go there. There we go. There's our little titty. Throw ring offset. And head pat speed. You can have it be such a slow little head pad. That's cute. Oops. And then sync bone position with tracker. Okay. Not sure what that's doing. Is this how you set up your chakras? Yeah, exactly. We just gotta make sure that we're setting up our snowman nose, as well as our, you know, astronaut's helmet, as well as our singular titty. Because we haven't quite advanced up to 2 yet, but we can at least start off with 1. Let's see. Okay, that's a bit better. Can't flick it off my head anymore, though, because that was a pretty good touch. Cute. Now let's see here. I do actually need to grab a drink. And now is kind of a good time for a break. Free hydration, exactly. But why don't I take a quick little break just so I can refresh my water, and then we can get back to figuring out what the hell's going on with Digimon. Because I'm not sure what's going on here, to be honest. But make sure to grab a drink of your own, stretch if you need to, and we'll be back in 5-ish minutes at most. There we go. Didn't want to try and talk over the music while it was going. But hello again. Hopefully you're able to get a quick stretch in. I don't know how it works now, but for most of my personal pet peeve was when you're pretty much guaranteed an immediate ad for every channel you clicked on, so discovering new stuff was impossible with the aggravation, so I just started playing with Turbo on top of Prime. Well, that does at least help you avoiding the issue. I know I've had a couple times where there ends up being, like, new people just popping in randomly for something. They ask one question, then I answer, and they're gone, so I never know if, like, the ads just immediately hit them, or if the retention was just that low that it didn't really click for them. Either way, not a good time when you just kind of have ads kind of stopping people from trying to check out your channel when you're small enough as is, and you don't need any extra help keeping people away. Yeah, that's how it's designed, I swear. It honestly is, but... Oh. What happens if I break it? I'll ask Detective Matayoshi for help if I get in trouble for it. I'd be able to break it with a plant pot or a wheelchair. If someone's got a freshness frustration counter, they'll say, damn, I got an ad as soon as you started answering. Pretty much, yeah. You guys have to give up on the window and find another way. Yeah, all things considered, Twitch's design metric is awkward, to say the least. I kind of wish it was a little bit better, but it's only really helpful if you have just a lot of people in chat willing to kind of not pay for you, but stay with you throughout anything. Most people just hang up immediately, but I see that interaction almost daily on bigger streams. Yeah. Because on bigger streams, you can usually just kind of wait it through, or it's worth it to just sub to the channel. But they usually just get enough people coming there that it's not really as big of a loss. I didn't expect to see a human here. Oh, hey, it's the Sorcerermon. Hey, buddy. You must be the specialist the head nurse talked about. If you're looking for the missing manager, then it seems we share a common objective. It looks like the space around this door is ever so slightly distorted. Bonk. Thank you, Magic Man. Oh, hey. That's the culprit. Let's see if we can get some answers. Well, he helped us, at least. Thank you, the Sorcerermon. Nice, we got friendship. Okay, we'll take that. That's actually incredibly cute. There we go. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to murder these children. Got a basic attack doing 900. That's a little excessive. And I guess we should probably get Jessmon back out. Organize Jess there. Not sure exactly what we need yet, but probably best to just have our main crew out. Ouch. I guess I can't really talk too much shit about Twitch's design system, can I? There's the ever-growing possibility that people are listening at the end of the day, so it probably wouldn't help in terms of discoverability and such to actually talk shit about the creators' deities, as it were. We'll take that, and we'll take that. That is just kind of why you have to reach your arm out fairly hard in order to actually keep an audience going, which is realistically a problem I need to sort out still. Because obviously I do have a good community here, but we are still few in number, technically. And I don't mind the lurkers, but sometimes it is nice when I can just have other people bring up topics instead of me having to do all of them. Because it's hard to just... Oh, Twitch, how you fill my soul with bile. Pretty much, yeah. Twitch is fun like that. But when you're trying to pay attention to larger creators just to get more ideas what you're supposed to do, it's very hard to see what you're supposed to do outside of just getting an acting degree and just kind of flowing with it. But improv is definitely something that I should realistically work on. But improv does not bring people in. Improv keeps people there. So that's kind of the catch-22 of that situation. Anyone? There we go. But there's a lot that you can learn just by watching various people, seeing what works and seeing what doesn't work. Obviously, I'm not trying to belittle anyone, to the best of my abilities at least. I try to keep the space relatively comfy, just because I know life sucks. And it's good to just have a place where people can sit down and not have to worry about that. If we could somehow start an ASMR nonsense channel, then that would be interesting, but I don't really have the money for those kind of mics. I cannot believe I made champion Digimon was able to break my spell. Yeah, Sorcerermon's pretty good with the magics. Even the attempt to improv is enjoyable, even if it's bad, as long as it's not cringy. I think I'm old enough that I can avoid the cringiness, but there are times where you just kind of want to slip into it because the cringe draws people in to some degree. You humans know so little. Let me tell you how I did it. You probably thought you were wandering around the 12th floor, but you were actually in this space all along. When your hand touched the door to leave the room, my spell was invoked. You fell asleep and were instantly transported here. I used another spell to confuse your senses and make you think this open space was the 12th floor. You were trapped by a spell when you left the room. The central hospital you experienced before you left the room was the real thing. In the fake hospital the spell showed you, the door didn't actually exist, but you believed you could see and touch it. However, you are the one variable I did not account for, Sorcerermon. Not only did you break my spell, you also located and entered the space. What are you? Nothing more and nothing less, ma'am. You satisfied with that explanation? It will do. Did you come to save this man? Oh, hey. Welcome, buddy. Unfortunately, I cannot allow that. He will stay here until he dies. That is why I created this place. And as long as you are here, no matter how much you plead for help, no one will ever hear you. You will remain here, all alone, until the last breath of your life leaves your body. It is no more than you deserve. What the fuck did he do here? I can't let you do that, Kuzuhomon. This human may be weak, but he has me on his side. Yes, we do intend to stop you, Kuzuhomon. Apologies, but you're kind of saying I want this human to die, and our job is to not let this human die. Data, huh? Good enough. I'll Crusher 3. Good AoE. Oh, Sorcerymon's actually here too. Good job, buddy. There we go. Guard charge. Don't think she's going to be doing... Oh, it counters physical or magical. Okay, I didn't even pay attention to that part. Change yourself out with Mirage. There we go. I know a guy who for some events... a cheap point redeem that leads him to improv a funeral rhyme. Oh dear. That's not a good sign. Let's see. Improv a funeral rhyme, and if he fails, he gives a sub. I've never seen him screw up or repeat himself. Well, it is definitely good for the whole improv situation. And since there is enough of a risk there on his side, then I'm sure it goes relatively well. Yeah, it counters everything. Jesus, that is a little bit ridiculous. Bonk. But useful. Years and years of practice, I assure you. Yeah. Years and years of practice is kind of not something you can just whip out of your head. But it's just good when you can actually get up to it, though. Okay. Good EXP gains. Ugh. You are no an ordinary human. Look, I just wanted to save the guy. What did you do? It started when a mysterious hole opened up in my world and I fell into this human place. It happened so suddenly and I was badly hurt when I landed. The pain was so bad I could barely move, but I crawled along the ground to find help. Just when I thought I was about to die, I reached a human hospital. There was no one around. I only found out later that I was at the rear entrance, but I thought I had finally found help. I mustered every last ounce of my strength to call out, "Help! If this is a hospital, please help me." A man answered. Do you know what he said? We're full to capacity with the humans. We can't treat Digimon. It's your fault we're in the mess in the first place. Oh. The manager was a complete dick. Wow, okay. Sir, you could have treated that a lot better. The feeling of finding yourself in a strange world and begging for help, only to be ignored and preparing to die alone. That's why I made up my mind to make this man feel exactly what I felt back then. So I called him to the room and used the same spell I cast on you to bring him here. You really learned your lesson? There was nothing I could do. Jesus. Dude, pity card. You can learn from this. Yeah, there goes the hospital manager. And sorry, Kuzuhamon. You were slightly justified in this. You thought I hated humans? Not exactly. I know some humans are kind. After the hospital, I managed to crawl to a park bench. Just as I was about to lose consciousness, a human came to help. I was only semi-conscious, so I don't remember their face or where they went afterwards. I just wished there was a way to thank them. Why am I telling you this? I do not intend to say anymore. Go now. Interesting. I'm going. I'll see you back at the hospital. Thank you, Sorcerymon. Yeah, I mean, I hope they can find that person again. I'm not sure who helped her, but... I wonder if we'll have to resolve that later. I'm still tired, but I'll be fine once I had some rest. I've taken some days off. I haven't had a vacation in a while. The hospital's been so busy, I couldn't find the time. Okay. Hey, please find the missing doctor. We're gonna be in big trouble if we lose the hospital. We found the missing doctor. I need to go on vacation immediately. I am far too stressed to do this. That went well. I'm a Digimon from another world, just like Kuzuhamon. I'm kind of a doctor, but for Digimon. These are difficult times, both for the humans who have suddenly found themselves sharing their world with Digimon, and for the Digimon trapped here. I want to do something to make a difference in this world. You don't need to pay me. If you're short-staffed, how about letting me help out? I mean, come back in the afternoon 3 days from now? That's when I return. I'll give you my answer then. Hey, I mean... That is a 1-up for you there, Sorcerymon. Maybe. If it wasn't for me, you'd still be like a mouse trapped in a cage. Still a lot I need to learn about this world. Do you think people would be willing to see a Digimon doctor? I think working at a hospital like this is the best way for me to use the medicine I've learned to help Digimon and humans. But I don't know how people would be to the idea of a Digimon working at a human hospital. If I decided to go straight to the manager, do you think that's weird? I mean, yes, but in a good way. I still don't know how useful my medical knowledge will be, or if I'll even be allowed to work here. But I want to study human medicine, then hopefully I can get to serve everybody. Well, you're a good guy, at least. Thank you, Sorcerymon. And I very much distinctly recall that Sorcerymon is someone that you meet in the Cyber Sleuth story too, so I am kind of half wondering if you do Hacker's Memory first, if the Sorcerymon in Cyber Sleuth says anything. I distinctly remember that Sorcerymon. Let's see here. Corridor ward complete. Lovely. We'll just take the reward off of that. We'll take some healing stuff, that's fine. Oh, hey, a Lilithmon. And a Beelzemon. Hi. There's this ugly guy I don't like. Okay. The security wall keeps him safe, though. Can you deactivate it for me? Okay. I guess we'll assist you in your murder. That seems fine. Hey, buddy. I despise idle small talk. I'll get straight to the matter at hand. It concerns Skull Meramon. Of course it's fucking Skull Meramon. You pretty boy. Don't care about a dude in a mask. That's not too bad. Yeah, I guess when it does come down to Twitch, you do have to kind of take into account a few different things, at least, when it does come to kind of getting your name out there and just trying to get more people in. There is the underlying concern that you are stealing viewers from other people, which is a bit of a shame, but you are just trying to build your audience in the first place anyhow, so you kind of gotta do what you gotta do. But in that sense, you are just trying to get your name out there either by getting very lucky with your promotional material, because it does require a bit of outside luck and a bit of an outside push nowadays to get anywhere. Dude. Oh, okay. We don't actually need data here. Tiger Vest can go out with Alphamon. That's fine. Perfect. And then, aside from that, it's just being able to retain the crew that you have built up to that point, which I guess that just kind of relies on your ability to keep an audience either entertained or an audience not contained, but just kind of keep your audience to your bracket. Considering I'm just trying to keep a relatively calm atmosphere for everybody and not trying to push the envelope to, like, please worship me as your frozen refrigerator god. I'm not sure how effective of a strategy that currently is until I can get more folks in here, technically. But it's just kind of something you gotta figure out. And like you said, Omega, years and years of practice is kind of the idea. It's why it's a little bit hard to, like, full-time this job without putting at least 5 years of experience beforehand. Bow before the refrigerator god. You shall kneel before the refrigerator god. Provide your ice trays, for I must create more minions. But overall, you need some way to just connect with people. You need some way to encourage people to come back and just kind of build a nice audience. I love that ice cube. But that does just kind of come with analyzing most things at the end of the day, right? Because when it comes down to Twitch, it is just another system, and if you want to argue it, it is another game. So you gotta figure out how you want to play it, how you want to keep people here, how you want to actually present yourself. Because obviously, you can be on a wide fucking range for it to work nowadays. And it's almost scary how little you need to be, like, considered a normal person, quote-unquote, to just keep a good audience on hand. I don't know. Systems are weird, and it's kind of nice looking over it when you can. Which is why it's interesting to watch some of the bigger streams, if only so that way you can figure out what they're doing and how things actually are working for them. Oh, okay, because I'm just straight going there. Okay. Dude. And at least a lot of it does kind of just come down to some extent, improv does tend to help you. But emotional state may also help. If only because you look at things like getting over it and I want to be the guy. There are people who do actively just search out those games because the Schadenfreude effect is nice to see the streamer suffer while trying to do those. Admittedly, I've been tempted to play them myself just because they don't look that hard conceptually, but just haven't really found the time to slide those into the schedule. Off. And it would admittedly be nice to see someone try to make almost a reskin of Getting Over It, where you can insert your own character into it. Because realistically speaking, most of what you would need is... How many animation frames do you actually need for Getting Over It? You need at least... You need the 4 cardinals, then you need the 8 diagonals, and then you need at least, I want to say 3 in-betweens, in between your diagonals and cardinals. So it realistically wouldn't be that hard to do the base section. But I can't say I've heard of anyone trying that yet. Which I'd be down to at least see it, but I'm not sure if anyone would ever want to go that far with modding a game like Getting Over It. Because that game tends to not like people very much. I probably need a better team for fighting this, don't I? Bob. That's fine, though. Maybe one of these days we can get over to... I think I don't own Getting Over It right now, but I do have Jump King. And I'd be curious to see if we'd be able to beat that relatively quickly. But that does kind of come more into muscle memory and feeling out what is actually comfortable with playing that. Because you have to be very precise with Jump King. And if you fuck up once, you can go tumbling down. I haven't heard of it, but it looks like a game of frustration immediately. Yeah. Jump King is a simple game, but it's complicated because of its simplicity. Because the only option that you have for Jump King is the ability to jump. That's all you have. So you basically hold down whatever your button is to charge your jump, and depending on how long you charge your jump for is how far and how high you actually jump. And you basically have to travel upwards along a fairly long path in order to save the princess. And then if you screw up, you can just kind of fall down fairly far. Oh, a memory up. Hi. Why are you out here? Why are we going to Satan's basement? Hello? I don't trust this. Hold on. What do you mean, Satan's basement? I didn't bring the candles. Or the goat. What do you want me doing down... Oh, right, the wall. Dude, you really went down to basement 666 just to actually avoid this, huh? Better than Satan's bathroom. True. Yeah. At least when it does come down to it. At least Satan's basement is just kind of a relaxing place. You accepted the quest of a guy who has that number on his symbol. What else do you want? Admittedly, you're right. But I did not pay attention to that, so... Slight moot point. Hey, nice, we stunned the wall. That's gonna do nothing for us, but sure. Bonk. Good hit. There. Increased defense, we'll take that. I guess just speed charge, although I don't know how much that does for us. Wow, the wall can't move now. Yeah, the stun status is mildly pointless, but hey, I mean, it's a status. So I guess we'll take that. Green is super tired already. It's only Thursday, too. There we go. Gamma Wall defeated. Thank you, Alphamon. So, Skull Marimon, what's up, buddy? Basement 99999. Okay. What's going on, Skullmare, bro? I'm under the impression that you're a bit of a bitch right now, so what's up? Bank expansion, okay. And then wall punching successful, exactly. We are now a dedicated Kyle, which means we have some added powers into our moveset now. Instead of just worrying about freezing people to death, now we can punch them in the face. Boop. At least I think that was the meme name. Anyways, hey Skullmarimon. And Demi Devi. What are you doing here? Oh. For fun, you're weak and I'm strong. I do it because I can. Okay, so Skullmarimon's a bit of a jackass. I guess we're justified in murdering him. I was gonna say if he's ugly, that's kind of short-sighted, my dude, but if he's a bastard, then he is in fact a bastard. Dude. Ow. Okay, noted. I guess Excel boost? You don't have attack up, do you? No, you should have got speed up. You also have speed up, but that's fine. He explained Sitch to you, the ugly was just for insulting sake? Oh. See, this is the one VTuber brain cell just not working in my favor. Being required to read... Oh, I just noticed how little that did. Being required to read does kind of cause some problems. Oh, good miss. But noted, going forward I'll have to actually pay attention to what's going on. Sure? That looks like a magic attack. Also, did that just miss a lot? No, that is hitting every time. Okay. We'll just beat you in. No stun. Wah, wah. Good hit. Oh, his defense is up. Really? That's a physical attack? That doesn't look like a physical attack. I'm going to assume that he's immune to panic as well. So that would be a nice move to go for, but... Cell boost. And then I guess the next hit off of Gallantmon should kill. Oh yeah, it'll kill. There we go. Actually, you just might kill. Yay. Thank you, speed up. Ooh. Good EXP. Mom wants to beat him up because Skull only preys on the small guys. Well, Skull Marimon is a clear jerk in this case, then. So sorry, Beelzemon. I kind of took the effort to do it. Oh. Think I'd be that easy? Now I'm gonna make you my prey. Get ready to meet your maker. Oh, well. That apparently didn't help very much. Come on, bud. See, that first beating did not discourage you. Yeah, but don't say that an animal is at its most dangerous when wounded. Ooh. Okay, they knew what they were doing. Was not expecting them to give Beelzemon his bike for this. Hey, bro. One of the 7 deadly Digimon. How did you get here? Think about it, you fool. I just arrived after this human. So the human deactivated my barrier. Hey, he's been a pretty great help. Never thought you'd bring me to you to heal, Skull Marimon. Call if you ever require my assistance. That'll make this even between us. Hold up. Is that legitimate? Are we actually having a blood pact with Beelzemon? Okay. Won't ever do it again. Sorry, Skull. No. You fucked up one too many times, son. It's time to put you down. Oh, Beelzemon's a good guy. He's definitely earned a... Oh. Oh, okay, we do actually have a blood pact with him. Okay. When walking around the overworld, Beelzemon runs around riding Behemoth. That's actually pretty good, then. Dude. I'm not sure if we would necessarily count Beelzemon as a good boy, but... for all intents and purposes, he is. The Dinosaurists. King Cheesemon. Okay, Faye, let's see what you got. Actually, that's a good question. Oop. Mariyoshi, Faye, Yuko, Nokia, Agumon, Arata, Lilymon, and Beelzemon. Really, the Lilymon, too? Hmm. I still find it weird that these two are here. Like, I can kind of understand Nokia, but why are the Agumon and Gabumon here, too? Actually, we saved them, didn't we? So there is actually relatively good reason to have the Agumon, Gabumon here. That is just a weird combo, though. Just for the hell of it, kind of want to see why Lilymon's on here. Because I know we saved her from something, but I kind of want to see what story they would just give her. So what happens here? Lower ally attack in battle. That's not really a concern. Ouch. SP cap. Now, I should realistically have access to this line. Not through here? Really? Imp. Huh. Weird. Also, welcome in, Jasper and crew. Hopefully the evening's running well on your side so far. To everyone on Jasper's side who may not necessarily know whom I am, my name is Jude, your Judicial Utility Droid Mark III, here to provide you with a relatively comfy time while we're getting stuff done. And you need a dip? Yep, no worries there, Jasper. That's mildly expected. Hopefully you have a good evening, and thanks for checking in after some Tom Clancy. Need to go sleep? Yeah, definitely understandable. Rest up, Coyote boy. We're here for you. Good titty shot, by the way. The clips lately have been grabbing just the weirdest degen versions of the clips. And that's not even my choosing either, it's just grabbing it full random. Let's see here. I've made Devimon before, haven't I? There it is. That's my original model, oh my god. Yep. The bot doesn't care where it's grabbing from. Oh wait, Dud is off Amon, you dork. I haven't made Beelzemon before. Whoops, I gotta nuke that. Well, best of luck with nuking that. Grand Drachmon's voice. First, probably? You didn't do the 7 Sins mission in the first game, did you? I thought I would have, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Weird. Well, I guess we're going to be learning a bit of it now, because we're doing all the active side quests already, so... Oh, right, elevators. I remember those. I know we kind of just got to a point, in Cyber Sleuth at least, where we kind of just were forcing our way through the game because it felt like it was taking too long. So it's entirely possible that I missed it. Oof, okay. Lowered attack is definitely a problem here. Go for it. Lowered attack, but still enough to murder. If you could fill us in, though, Stalling, I very much would appreciate the help. Because I'm going to assume the Cyber Sleuth character would have interacted with the 7 Sins as well, but... cross heal. Okay, we'll take that. There we go. The quest should still be on the saves bulletin board. Should it? Well, after we finish up with this, we can probably check. Oops. Hey, nice para. They're marked with the purple pins? Purple pins. Hold up. There we go. One dino gone. Two. Let's see here. Bulletin board, bulletin board. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's probably one of these. Yeah. Those were the quests I specifically skipped because these popped up right near the end of the game. And I was getting a little tired of playing this campaign. Whoops. Okay, that would explain a lot. We did get through most of them, though. That's at least what I'll defend myself with. It's all 7 of them? Yeah, I guess that means I at least unlocked them, which is good. Although weird that there's a blank spot here, but I'm assuming there's a reason for that. Oops. see. Cybermesta Rust. Right, we have a fairly chunky team in this, don't we? Well, yeah, with 250, of course we can have a chunky team. Each one will be a boss. Ah. I'm not sure if we really want to do that. Do we? Like, how hard of a boss? Because these are all 5-star quests. Dude, no dungeon, though. So it is just kind of going up and smacking them, then? A girl from parallel world and 7 evil. It's rampant in our world. I give you the wheel of fate that binds us all. And nothing specific. Okay. Oh wait, the case literally would have said where we were supposed to go. I have not done this system in a while. Oh. Right, no, it's just the Digilab. I guess talk with Mirai then. Hello, Mirai. Do you remember this character? Oh. Well, that's a custom designed character. The one who can break free your destiny. Let's see. Each one you should talk with Sayo to know their gimmick. Young lady is Sayo. She's a tamer from Otherworld, one so very unlike your own. Her beloved partner, Dianamon, was taken from her. Ow. This girl is incredibly rude. All 7? Those who stand above all magical Digimon, crowned as the highest of the high, evil as inborn creatures such as they. Their power is beyond imagining, so much that they exist simultaneously in all worlds. The type of defense for them. Huh. So these are just functionally super bosses then. Super bosses with gimmick fights tied to them. She's the protag of Dusk. Okay, that would make sense. Dianamon is kind of tied to that rabbit line, so understandable at least. Champion of the Colosseum and a renowned tamer. But in this world, Messiah, you have no strength. Tell me, what matters more, your pride or your partner? Yeah, that's definitely a little bit rude of you, Mirai. Can't accept a weak little slip of a girl as my destiny. I suppose I should do this properly. My name is Sayo, tamer of the Nightclaw from the Dark Moon City. It's interesting seeing a character from the DS game actually modeled in 3D, though. I guess that means that they want to use her more in the future? I can divine the locations of them. Okay. Well, I guess there's an NPC in here. Dude. Hello. Let's see. Funny translation error. She says girl even if your character is the male one? Really? Okay. Beelzemon is a Nakano. Okay. Well, that's fine. Short temper, don't drag the battle on for too long. Do you have any power type or speed type Digimon? You need to hit it hard. Well, I mean, if it's Beelzemon... If it's Beelzemon, doesn't that mean I just need a crap ton of vaccine? So... Alrighty, well, let's see what this fight is about. If he's in Nakano, then I mean... He's gonna be around here somewhere. I just need to find where. Huh. That's a new notification. Shared their watch streak 3 privately with you and mods. That's a new one. Hi, Carlos, by the way, if you're here. I haven't the faintest idea what a watch streak is. That's a new one. Okay, so he's not chilling out in the open. What about in the cafe? Not in the cafe. Okay. Twitch adds this feature, me lurking and shy, visible happiness. Well, thank you very much, Carlos. You're allowed to lurk, and I'm definitely not going to stop you. Just that's a new notification that I haven't ever seen before, so I wasn't really sure how to go about that one. I guess watch streak is just that you've been in chat 3 times in a row? That's not too bad of a thing to announce, although the weird thing to have as an announcement to mods. Only on latest versions and on PC? Okay. Yeah, I haven't really been watching it super closely. Oh, demonic businessman. Okay. You want to mod Jimkin? Not yet. I'm guessing this is what we need. Do I keep talking with him? No. Okay. We go up. Now you just unlocked another case? Are you fucking serious? Let me walk down the escalator. Hold on. Oh, yeah, the one to fill that hole. The comeback show. Ah. So this is like a super boss against Jimken? Or Jimmyken? Okay. I think we'll at least do the one Beelzebub fight for now, but I don't want to come back to this to try and do 7 super fights if that's going to take us a few streams. Because I don't know the entire strength of what I left my Cyber Sleuth crew in. But I guess that kind of just requires me to find the Beelzemon. It said it was in Nakano, right? It's dangerous outside? No, it's not. We have a team of mostly evil Digimon right now. Assuming not in the bathroom. No? Okay. I guess go up? You are not people I can talk to. The child is normally a devil, but not in this case. Let's see, after you finish Hacker's Memory, you should be able to share the Digimon between the connected saves. Yeah, you should, but we technically have a team built here as well. I don't know. The super boss mechanics are something I don't usually follow when it comes to games, but like we can do them if people want to see them, but you're like the first person who's even mentioned them stalling, so it's not something I've exactly thought about so far. Dude. Also the fact that they're actually being a little bit backwards and not just immediately throwing it at your face, which is interesting. Oops. Don't need you. Don't need you. Oh. That's why. Because I'm blind and they have this in a really awkward position. Noted. Hi, Beelzemon. You have 5 turns to beat him. Fuck. Oh no, that's actually fine. Don't think we can do this in 5. It's not with this setup. Let's see. Up. The real super bosses of the first game are the Royal Knight clones Mir I made for you. Okay. Oh, a combo. Thank you. Well, I definitely haven't done those either, so... Up. Powered up Eden Javelin. Good. And I think you... Really? I only gave you AoE and that? That should only do a few hundred though, right? Yeah. 2... Cool. Okay, well, Beelzemon wasn't super difficult. Holy shit, that's EXP. Okay. Those you can only do after finishing the game. The Demon Lords pop up in the normal game time. Okay. Dude. Well, I guess that's one done. I guess if they're gonna be along that line, then it's probably not too bad, but gimmick fights do be gimmick fights, so... Oh, right, I need to actually talk with them. Hey, I beat him. Hi. A thing you're holding? Evidence of the sin? Each of the sins has one, and each in regard to a sin they represent. It is proof of the judgment fallen upon Dianamon. When all of them gather, Dianamon will be freed from her purgatory. Alright, well, we got a tooth. A tooth is fine. Doot. I guess then we just take the next one, and they'll let us know the gimmick, like you said, so... Fast Disc and Glad Disc, we'll take that. Lucemon is a pain, be warned, the rest shouldn't be too hard. Lusa. Well, I guess I won't know which one that is until they kind of say which one it is, so... Alright, let's see what Wrath is. I'm assuming it's just all angry all the time, so... Oh wait, no, Lucemon. Oh god. Called Creepymon is at the Central Hospital. Okay. I believe Lucemon is Pride. Yeah, that makes sense. When Creepymon gets angry, his attack power goes up, so just don't want to get him mad. don't make him mad. What the fuck does that mean? That would imply that I need to status him with sleep? Can I even do that? There we go. I'm seeing those watch street matches all over the place now. It must have just started. It must have, to be completely honest with you. Because I haven't heard anyone even talking about them up till now. Let's see here. Sleep, sleep. Sure. I brought that up. You don't have to go for it now. Just don't want to mess with the flow of the stream. Yeah, I probably should just go back to what we were doing. But I kind of want to at least try one more. There we go. So Creepymon will be here, probably just in that thing. So don't make him angry? That's not the best hint. But hello. How are you doing, Mr. Demon? Oh. Okay, so he starts as angry. Hi. Okay. Not a good start. He blocks sleep, so that's not the answer. Noted. Good chunk of health. Okay. I didn't think people could be immune to stat drops, but okay. Jerk. And I took heal off of you? That's not smart. There we go. I'll Crusher 3. Doesn't do nearly as much as before. Noted. Shoot. Good hit. This should be 3 times, and it does nothing. Int drop is not good. Although I do have a feeling that I can't do anything about that right now. It is cool they show their respective Sin Crown at the start of each one. Yeah, that is a good touch, though. Just because they are supposed to be the more important of the Digimon, so they have to have something special about them. It would just be cool if they had... Yeah, that's still fine. If they kind of just had it like in the background of every fight, just so that way it was reminding you of what you're doing. Okay. Ow. Oh, right, he interrupted us. That would cause some problems. Items. Do I have int raise all? Okay. That's alright. Night 3. Probably should have put the single target light skill on you, shouldn't I? This is fine. He shouldn't be angry next turn. Get that out of the way. First 3. Okay. I think that still does more than the single target attack. Yeah, that still does about twice as much. Bop. Decent hit, and then Omnimon's Vart with a Supreme Cannon. Should be enough. Cool. Okay, so that's definitely not too bad. Uses the EXP though. Cool. I'm pretty sure getting him mad is just by hitting him too much in a row. That would admittedly make sense, yeah. But we kind of just trucked through it anyways, so... no harm, no foul, I guess? Still don't know if you'll be enough. Please just keep trying. When all have been gathered, Dynamon will be freed from her purgatory. Okay. Well, I guess just out of idle curiosity, let's just see what they have to say about the Pride fight. Because I'm just curious. If you said that's the most awkward one, then I can't imagine that the team that I've got now is going to be enough. But it's worth seeing what they actually say about it. Done. A lot of medical sprays, and we get amazing. Lovely. Let's see, pride. Sloth, greed, pride. And you get Chrome Digizoid for this one too, so they're literally just wanting to pay you to do this one. Dude. Hi. In the central hospital again. Okay. So, what do you say? Lucamon can use knockback, so you should make sure you don't have any other Digimon in reserve. Did you know this? If you don't have any other Digimon, he can't use knockback. It's a bit nerve-wracking not to have any backup, but you can just select your best 3. You'll just gotta trust them. This battle Lucamon will be long and bitter. You mustn't give up. Bring your best 3, and then just be ready for a fairly long fight. What is Lucamon, again? I never ended up making it, I'm pretty sure, but... let's see... Loose. You can get to Loose off of Hada, from what I recall. Never mind. Anja? Also never mind. So if he would... it took me 10 minutes on the time I won, when I figured out it wasn't hard, but it was just long. Let's see here. Best 3. If first form of Lucamon is rookie? Okay. The fight has 3 stages. Oh no. Okay. I'm not sure if we'd want to do that then, if this is a 3-stage fight and it's going to take us 10 minutes to do it. Or we could just suffer and bring our entire crew and see how that actually goes. Because that would just kind of be funny. But 3-stage fight, the last one is the survival one? Ugh. I guess if it's a vaccine, then you could probably just bring a data squad to survive everything. I think. Because vaccine beats virus, virus beats data, data beats vaccine. The first stage is vaccine? Okay. That would require some planning, and we're not here for that. Not right now, at least. Ew. We'll get back to that maybe another time. Because we're still trying to just finish the Hacker's Memory story. And this file is almost 200 hours in it. I would like to finish it by the end of this year, if possible. It needs a lot of planning. I would imagine so. Friggin' 10-minute fight in this game sounds just brutal. There we go. We'll get speed up at the very least. Hi, Dora Gray. I like you, buddy, but my bee certainly doesn't. My bee very much doesn't. Welcome in, Fox. You want me to take a break, huh? Sure. After this fight, we can take a break. Welcome in, by the way. Let's see here. Alright. You're just a small boy. You're not here for the virus fight. How are things going, by the way, Fox? Is the week treating you alright? Okay. I guess we're gonna take a break and I'll set up 14.3 in the meantime. That's fine. Let me just claim the boxes in front of us and I'll just work on getting all that set up. Do. I'll take that. There. Let's see, my recommendation, give up on the Pride quest and do the other ones when and if you go for it. Probably a good idea, yeah. Because the Pride quest kind of feels like a bit of a dick move at the end of the day. Ow. Let's see here. They wanted me to take a break, so don't mind the music swap over. I'll just get everything set up for a little bit of Impossible Spell card, which I guess will wrap out the night, considering how late we are already. But I'll be back in a couple minutes or so. Sit tight. Alrighty then. Hello. Hopefully everyone was able to take a little bit of a break at least. So we haven't really done Impossible Spell Card in a hot minute, but just to explain to everyone what this game actually is, while I'm checking how far we actually made it, is that it is a Toho Challenge-esque game, where you're set up with certain maps and you're just supposed to defeat a boss in a certain way. And the little pie chart you can see on the side there is functionally what items you've beaten the challenge with the green circle in the middle meaning that you've just done it without any items at all, and then each of the items around the ring kind of aligning to each of the items here. So you can technically do it with every single weapon, but it's easier to just do it without one, so that way you can just unlock everything, which is kind of the challenge of it. But you can still have a passive, so I alright this one. I remember you. Ooh, what did we have to do for you? We're gonna have to go through the left side, or the sides in general, I think. Just so that way we can try and avoid the gigantic streams. Easier to do it without one. Sorry. It's not necessarily easier to do it without an item, but it is kind of required for you to do it without an item eventually. Damn it. Damn. Are you the designated driver of the struggle bus? I mean, I think anyone who ends up playing Impossible Spell Card is the driver of the struggle bus, whether you want to be or not, to be completely honest. Because you're kind of throwing yourself up against a wall just trying to figure out any way of just protecting yourself from these onslaughts without any real utility. Widen the range of shots. Admittedly, if I don't just run directly into it, it's probably good for the smaller hitbox. But there's not a very good window if you're not a super dedicated Toho player, so that's something you get to learn. Moved over. Let's see here. Ah, close. Yeah, this part is relatively easily solvable. You kind of just need to dodge through the wave. And you just have to keep doing that pretty much. There's no real better way of explaining it. You just gotta follow the random pattern that comes out from here and the stacked pattern that just comes from the swirl itself. And you just gotta hope that your bullet patterns line up with a way where you're actually able to dodge them properly. Otherwise, you're kind of just throwing yourself against a wall, which can be a good thing or a bad thing. Oops. Which sometimes you can kind of get away with not moving too much, but not all the time. Oop. Damn. And then you also just have to worry about your time limit as well. So you do have a couple of things to just kind of monitor while you're trying to do this. Oops. No. Let's see here. Oop. No, probably should have dodged to the side. Could have potentially gone through the bullet wall. Nope. Getting there, though. You can kind of see the general pattern, because you don't have to worry about much past, the 2 different wave types in this, at least. That's not too bad. But that does require you to have eyes that work a lot faster than mine, I think. Because I get kind of bullet pointed on where our little, I guess, backwards goblin is. She's a weird character, but that is kind of why they had her as the impossible spell card character. Because she just does weird shit and it works. There. It's fair to blame your display latency for that. I mean, where possible, it's always good to blame your technology. I have to be on the right for that. Because clearly it's not something that I'm doing wrong. It's definitely just the fact that I can't have the perfect technology that reads my game for me. Damn. Nope. Good. Now let's see here. There we go. Damn. Come on, Jude. You need to get better at least reading Toho games. You can't keep getting your butt kicked by RNG. Because that's the easiest thing to blame stuff on, and it does not work for your credibility very well. Oops. Ah, damn it, really? Cut the last one? Nope. Thought I had moved over enough. There we go. It's like blaming the weather in Soku. I mean, sometimes you can blame the weather in Soku. It doesn't go your way and it can just completely screw you over. Damn it. Should have gone up. But you are just supposed to adapt to Soku's weather system anyways, so... Oh, no, I actually had that. Whoops. Nope. Come on, woof. Ah, damn it. We'll eventually get it. I'm sure. Because all of these have ways of just being beaten itemless. They're not impossible to do, but just specific strategies are required to do them itemless. Typhoon and River Mist should be test subjects for weather modification technology. I mean, Typhoon is at least an interesting concept, because you just don't flinch in it at all. So the fact that it's raining so hard that you just don't give a shit about anything touching you is honestly an impressive state of mind. Whoops. Nope. That one was not clear enough. Shoot her as much as you can in the early stage. Nope. Come on, Brain. You gotta keep an eye on where your little backwards girl is actually sitting. Otherwise, you're just gonna keep doing nonsense like that. Oh. And the smaller hitbox doesn't always really save you either, so... Nope. Need to stay a little bit lower there. Nope. Nope. Needed to be over to the right. Also needed to go more to the right. There. Fuck. If you can get into the rhythm there, then it's at least good, but... It's keeping that rhythm is just the problem. Dude. But you do eventually build muscle memory for this, so I don't fault that we'll eventually figure it out. Eventually, being the key term. Oh god. That wasn't a good pattern. At least for the current strategy. Nope. Let's just look at the other ones. I'm mildly sick of dealing with the wolf. What are you? Okay. Do I just stick above her? No, she does just shoot it straight at you anyways. Okay. Okay, interesting we'll take then. I guess run above her? Before she gets that off? Maybe? Iron, what is your build here? Right, contact damage. I guess try and bait her into one column and then go into another and... Oh, no, it tracks you the entire time. What the fudge nugget? Okay. Oh, stay at the bottom. They discourage that because of this, but... There are ways of kind of keeping yourself safe, because the shots will spread out enough by then. Oops. Welcome in, Sauce. Hopefully the evening's running alright on your side so far. Never mind. So you have to bait her over to the far side, and then dart to the other side to give yourself enough of a spread. Ah. Oh. You just found a no item clear of this on YouTube? There realistically should be no item clears for everything in this on YouTube right now, if only because of the fact that the guide kind of had to do something. Mortal problems? What? What do you mean mortal problems? Did like an AI do something? Damn it. Oh, achieve enlightenment. I'm not sure what that achievement was. Nope. It's 40 seconds long and the dude just drifts the cards like they're nothing? Okay. We can definitely do that. I'm going to assume then that he's got the yin-yang orb on the sub. Because if he's just drifting through cards, then he's got to have the smallest goddamn hitbox possible for it. Oops. It says no main or sub. Okay, so he's just doing it raw then. Well, that should at least let you know where my skill level is as a Touhou player, that it just does not exist. Dude. Dude. There. Also, the contact damage is not helpful at all. There we go. Yeah, there's a time where you just feel disgusted seeing someone succeed. Yeah, but when it comes to Touhou, at the very least, it does kind of get to a point where you do need to just master the systems and just how everything works, which makes it all the more fun when you just can't do it. Since I can't really see the right patterning for this, but if you're close to her when you get to here, it seems to help. Not at all. Is drifting through the cards without any problems. So he gets what he needs exactly in terms of RNG of the setup, or he's just able to read it quickly enough that he's just able to scoot right through them. Which is not something that I have the eyes to read, unfortunately. As is obvious when I screw up just the single power and the single cards. And the contact damage. Dude. Although, is he zooming through, like, the red shots as well, or is he just completely avoiding those? Because those just cover half the screen, so he has to be directing those. He mostly stays underneath her the whole time. Whoops. Okay. There we go. And he just makes a circular motion as the cards clear. Okay. Damn it. Less effort if I just share the link. Yes and no, just because watching a YouTube video while someone streams is a little bit difficult. But let's just try doing what I'm thinking here. Because that doesn't fucking work. Oh. Okay, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, okay, that does make more sense, conceptually. So, staying under her most of the time is not how you should phrase that, Omega. Staying above her when she goes for her spread shot is probably a bit of a better way of explaining that. But that does make more sense, in all honesty. Oops. Although, getting the right area to sit in during the vertical smash is the important part. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Oops. Nope, need to be a little bit closer to her. Nope. Okay. Oops. Nope, that didn't work. I guess too quick? Damn it. Do. Nope. Gotta glide like a butterfly, sting like a bee, Jude. I think we've done enough Karate Kid watching in our days to at least understand that concept. Here. Nope. Nope, you want her to be above you for a couple of those shots. Ooh, that strategy's a rough one, though. I can see it working, but... We are kind of getting to the point, though, where this does require the reading level of someone who is fairly competent enough to at least get to the EX stages in the mainline games. Which is partly where my reading of it fails a little bit. Oops. Oh, that was a little bit rude. Oops. I think you have to have a really good understanding where the obstacles are going to land. Yeah. Which, considering how rarely we actually touch this, like, we can learn it, for sure. But this is going to require us to play it constantly. Also, that was a little bit rude. Oops. Nope. Because I'm clearly missing something, as he had a fairly good route of escape there. Whereas I'm not setting it up well enough. There we go. That's what I'm supposed to do. So I do have to be to the right of her and then zoom my way around. which is a little bit easier said than done. Oop. Nope. Yeah, there's some movement that leaves a right side gap in the bullet circle. Yeah. Which I can see, but setting that up is a little bit awkward. Because you can't really get your shift movement in because that slows you down too hard. Oops. So you do kind of have to just weave through everything, which I have to wear glasses for double vision, so that kind of makes that hard. Whoops. Or I just have to wear glasses in general, and I have double vision issues. Whoops. Right idea there, but I stopped, so. Do-do-do. There we go. Have you tried an eye patch and a monocle? No, because that would just make things incredibly worse. Unfortunately. Because then you lose depth perception, and while this is still on a 2D plane, you kind of need depth perception still. Nope. You need, like, feather movements, too, which is definitely not great. Oop. Nope. Nope. Probably could have weaved through that with the doll lowering my hitbox, but... Oop. Nope. Have to get her over enough so that way she can be weaved around, but you don't want to be super far over. Else you're not really going to have a way of getting past her. That is a really fine movement for this. I would almost just want to bait her to the right and then go around the left. Oh. Okay, that was incredibly fucking rude. Okay. Why did you move? You don't normally do that, girl. But that won't work. I need to be above her and to the right to try what I'm thinking. Oops. Which would require me to be above her. As well as be able to get through the cards enough. Nope. Jesus, okay. Doot, doot, doot. Nope. We may have just hit the limit of what I'm able to do on a quick request, is my thought on it. Because I can see what's happening, but I can't do that. Doot, doot, doot. What is the angle that you use there, actually? So you stick to her like normal. Hmm. And that really gives you enough time to shift through most of the cards. So that way you can just zoom down. Okay. Do, do, do. No. Okay. So I'm supposed to stay up there for longer. And not do that. Do, do, do. And especially not do that. Hmm. What other fights do I have in here? You that I've only cleared with one item. That one, which is probably doable itemless fairly easily, because you're just dodging everything. But I feel like we spent a lot of time on that one last time. And that one we have already done. Is this one the one I'm thinking of? Because you just sit in the center and just shoot shots out at wild. And you basically just need to focus fire on you while dodging multiple varieties of bullets. So this one immediately makes sense, at least. It's just kind of a dodge everything, which technically isn't that hard when you have a shrunken hitbox, but... You know... Nope. You gotta keep a pretty good eye out for the holes, though. Damn. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn. There was an open hole there, too. This is one you kind of need to focus on. So, excuse me while I go quiet. Damn it. Fuck, we were close on that one. Because we had made up the purple, which means she was only at a quarter. Nope. Nope. We should at least be able to do this one. So let's just try and finish off the night on this. I just need to keep a better eye on holes, though. And I guess getting the grazing score up. Nope. Come on, Jude, you can do this. It's just one underpaid school teacher who's letting out all of her anger because she's not able to do so around the kids. Fuck. Just a little more. You're getting into the deep hits, then you're seconds away from kill. Oh, okay. Nope. Should have gone up. Two. Nope. Gotta keep an eye out for Erin's holes, Jude, because she does leave plenty of them open. Fuck. Two. Nope. Yeah. I am slightly losing my focus, so I would like to finish this. So just pay attention, Jude. It is just one school teacher. She is standing still. You can shoot that. Yeah. Damn. Nope. Oh, whoops. A little too hard, Jude. Damn it. Mm. Oh. I saw I needed to back out there, but I probably did that way too hard. That's fine. Nope. Oh. No, I was just practicing feathering there. Still gotta pay attention in the early portion, dude. She doesn't just avoid you. Oops. Ah, fuck me. I always hate when we actually get to like the final 5% of health and then you just immediately get hit when you start hearing that deeper noise. It's always soul crushing. Oh, I just got myself pushed out there, okay. Oops. Damn it. Only real estate was as infinite as bullets. Oh, that would be handy. Yeah. Unfortunately, though, Kaine seems to want to make the floor out of bullets, just so that way all of her kids will at least stand on their toes. Eesh. She at least has all of her stuff on clearance sale, because this is a lot of everything. I am half tempted to try this with a wider shot just to see if maybe having more bullets helps, but I almost feel like the dodge is more important here. Nope, too hard. Nope. Only you get hit stun for a 500 shot combo, but Toho bosses have permanent super armor. Honestly, if you could give Toho bosses hit stun, that would probably make the games infinitely easier. But let's see. Nope. Much natural state of existence is Typhoon. Natural state of existence is Typhoon for them, but we're one hit away from losing that fight, so we have to be on our toes, unfortunately. Right, bigger hitbox. Can't get away with some of these dodges. Like that. On our toe-ho. Yeah, we're trying a little bit of this, at least, since Omega claimed a run, since we got it working from yesterday. But Impossible Spell card is kind of getting to the point now where it is getting a wee bit impossible. At least for my semi-workable hands. But welcome back, by the way, Nano. Damn it. Nope. We can get through there with the smaller hitbox, not with the bigger one. Fuck, that hurts to concentrate on. Eh. Damn it, we're close. Been silent watching you for 3 hours? True. But since you have just been silently watching, it's still good to greet you when you are popping up out of your gopher hole. Nope. Damn it. Toho Jam. Pretty much, yeah. Impossible Spell Card's music is definitely not too bad. Especially considering you're going to be listening to it fairly constantly. Oh boy. Also because it doesn't restart the song if you hit restart. It just keeps playing it, so... You don't gotta worry about that screwing up your rhythm or anything. Oh boy. Yeah, that wasn't good. Although we did get to the base hits with this, so this is also possible. You just gotta get a little bit lucky with the shot layout. Because if it's not obvious to anyone, this is just purely random. There is no set pattern for this. Damn it. To who has a rhythm game? Dude's playing with his eyes closed with a flex. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I thought I hit the regular button. That would explain why I keep getting hit. Damn it, the purple. There is technically a couple of Toho rhythm games, though. Whoops. Probably because Toho just has good music, so the rhythm games just kind of make sense. Oh, it's because I have too many buttons pressed at once, that's why. Do-do-do. Damn it. The only thing this fight would need for me to make it slightly easier is literally just slowing it down. I think that's all I would realistically need to just be able to do enough of the feather movements to dodge everything. There we go. Finally, we got one. Fuck. When this game came out, computers were just a lot slower. Yeah, admittedly, that would probably help too, to some extent. Running on modern systems does tend to make that a little bit complicated. There we go. No item run. When you do no item run, it clears everything for you, so you don't have to try and clear it again with other weaponry. As well as gives you a little green dot in the middle, let you know that you've actually just finished it. There we go. Ow. That hurt my hand. I remember the first game I ever wrote. Oh. And what might have been the first game that you ended up writing, Omega? Animations timed on a 386 processor? Well, that's not too bad. You can be snooze. We're literally about to end. Ran into a Pentium years later. Oh, and I'm sure that didn't end well. Good. You go over here. Saito's going. Yeah, the animations no longer occurred. Yeah, I would imagine so. You gotta be very careful when it comes down to animation stuff. Oh, Saki's going. We don't get to see Saki very often. Zay is also going. Viper is also going, which is weird, because he usually ends around the same time, too. He must have gotten caught in something. How long has Saki been going? Saki just started. There we go. But to my credit, the game still worked. It was just gross. Well, that's not too bad. I mean, as long as your game still ends up just working, that is kind of the important part. Oh, double. Think that did it? Okay, cool. But did at least want to thank everyone for stopping by, and thank you for the slight shift in game title. Tomorrow we'll be suffering a little bit with Labyrinth of Galeria, so if you like some old school dungeon crawly action, then that is probably a good time for it. Saturday we will be doing art. We'll be starting up a new doll, just because I have some history to go over, but nothing super major at all. I want to see suffering? Well, join us tomorrow night, where we have to face grotesque monsters with very cute characters that end up getting limbs ripped off all the time. But aside from that, that's about all I got, so go say hi to Saki, make sure that she is well loved while she's playing Persona 3 Portable, and I'll get to talk with y'all later, but for now, bye-bye. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.